Uploaded. The ball is loaded. Uploaded. The ball is loaded. This is for me. From bottom, clarify my notes. Uploaded. The ball is loaded. So, what? Uploaded. The ball is loaded. What? What? Next is how I operate. Is Amani in Saudi Arabia, and it's how you know the ball is the next is the is good left. Next is Diana, Shehwata, make 4 times. The ball is low. It's what?
ذلك الهايوي في مرة هذه أكيد
Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. What? What? Sahar Muslim from Syria, 80 kg, and the record is 7 hours.
No, مش اليسار اليسار يسار the right hand yes
You want to go to
just أيوة لف 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 لا لف يسار كان وش
they want to for Sahar Muslim from Syria. Let's go, Sahar. Let's go. سهل 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 عليك. Let's go, Sahar. What? Same Muslim from Sahar. This is the good outside the color. 85 kgs over the second attempt. You want to slow it? What? 40, 97, 90, that like my business.
Control it.
Cable is so quick.
One.
Say, I'm from Syria, 100 pages, that like 8 hours.
Control it.
Cable is so quick. Since drama and fun, since
Control it.
cable is so quick.
What?
Cable is so quick.
What? What?
Since right now, 120 kgs and heights out.
Control it.
Cable is so quick.
Push.
This is how I'm gonna be. Same with I'm going to teach you that how to work out. Okay, that's what it is. أنا ما عندك أنت في القطر معك هو يستوعب money. Business here, one who should do that and make out. Well, it's still from Syria, 150 kg, 150 pounds. That's the actually self-insurance, 80 degrees of the Lord, emotional diet,
12 تحت ما بتقدر ولا تشوف والشباب بيطلعوا يحبسون يوم يخلصون يوم يخلصون يوم يخلصون يوم يخلصون يوم يركزون ترى انا شفت انا صوب انا ما شفت انا عين ما في دورة بس كذا انت لازم تشوف you have to check the weight also احسن تعطيك شوف وين ايه دورة حتى لو لا تحتاج كاميرا لكن دائما لازم كان سبورت لا كان سبورت ايه هذا الشيء عذروني عذروني what
once a key or for HP record 7 out.
عذروني
The ball is open. See, dollars for user. This is measure for moment 1.2
I drink girl I drink عذروني
The ball is open.
what
That's it. Our 20, 1.1.
Pause loaded.
Avoid floating. Then following countries that are refugee and flown out.
What the hell? Then, white segment. Pause loaded.
The moon is floating.
Yes, I take it. What? What?
Says Salah in teaching culture to get also
What?
food in Saudi Arabia, 120 chickens and more like my 12 dollars.
Barcelona?
The ball is local.
What?
Good lift.
Excuse me. Others. Okay. It's not fake. Then obsession. Barcelona?
The ball is local. Kind of color.
What? Sorry.
Slowly.
What? What?
And don't let it join already in the marine. That means it's
Sorry.
the ball is moving.
Sorry.
The ball is moving. Since medium to senior, 160 to 15 out. was in Southern. Next is the Rural and Saudi Arabia, the seven was Egypt, the other one for the house. You know, it's the the bomb is no way. So then, one refugee of the world. So that's so the next target is Perez from Qatar, 160 kg of the ball, 909.
What's loaded?
The ball is loaded. So,
What?
one 18 50 on short, 15 hours.
What's loaded?
The ball is loaded. The ball is loaded.
What?
7.5 minutes. Next up is not 154 edition, like my 20 years.
What's loaded?
The ball is loaded.
What? What's loaded?
So, desde los celulares, homicidio, celular, sí, cuatro, igual que yo, por favor, la que tiene la voz.
Bazıları
Llegó a eso, entendi,
bazıları Wait, wait.
Yeah. All right. So here we have Sahar from Syria with a 40 kilo bench press opener. Let's see how we go.
And she's our only, I think, Masters athlete. Yeah.
Masters one in the 52. We have a Masters one in the 63 as
Okay.
well.
All right. All right.
So let's see how we go here. So just making sure she gets the lift off that she needs. Yeah, nice solid looking opener there. Moved,
Yeah, very good.
really well. 3 white lights. Uh, all right. Syrian lifter Marjana coming out, repeating 40 kilos. You have a sub-junior lifter here in the 63 kilo category. Uh, this lifter in her squats performed exceptionally well. Some great looking squats. Let's see how she goes on the bench. Absolute fire.
That's a good lift. Yeah. Solid bench for the opener.
Moving with a lot of speed. I think maybe they're taking it easy there
Yeah.
because that looked so easy.
Saving it maybe for the bigger lifts on the dense, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, or maybe she has struggled with an injury potentially, but that was very easy. So let's see what she can do. All right. Another Syrian lifter out here. Good representation. We have Raghad coming out. We have another 40 kilo opening attempts, popular opening attempts here with the ladies. Another very solid looking opener there.
3 white lights.
Okay, on to now our second Masters 1 lifter from Saudi in the 63 kilo category. Increasing to 45 kilos. She's been competing for 1 year. She has a PB of 50 kilos. So starting 5 kilos below that, I wonder if today she's hoping for a PB. So getting ourselves set up here. Great looking opener. And I'd say, based on that, got to be hoping for a PB today. That looked really good.
Do you think these lifters are coming out and maybe being a little bit too conservative with what we've seen so far in the bench?
No, I think based on like everyone's experience level, new to the game, this might be their first major competition. I think, getting that first bench press in and settling any nerves,
Exactly.
I think
Yeah.
is a good
Just
good
to make
tool.
sure you post the total and yeah,
Absolutely,
amount in your lifts.
absolutely.
Yeah.
These like stepping onto a platform like this, the Qatar, the Asian Federation put on a fantastic event.
Exactly.
It's a
Yeah.
big stage. It's going to be nervous. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I think getting those easy attempts in on your openers is really good.
Yeah, sort of settle the nerves. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So Courtney here with her opener. Yep, solid looking opener there. Really good.
Next up is Rahman from Qatar. Same weight, record target, 60s on home. The ball is building.
Nice looking bench opener there again. 47.5. Really good. I think she only made her opener squat, so it's always hard to take when you don't make those second two attempts on your squat, but to come out and get a good bench press like that, gonna again kind of just make her feel like, okay, we're on for a good day.
Exactly.
Okay, so here we have lifter from Bahrain in the 63 kilo class, opening up at 47.5 kilos. You can see here she has a narrow grip. She's laying relatively flat on the bench.
Yeah.
Kind of pure pro benching style. We're used to seeing lifters in powerlifting with a wider grip and bigger arches, but if that's what works for her, that's what works.
Exactly.
That was actually her PB according to the system. So,
very good.
She's already secured a PB today.
This is, I mean, what I've come to see is that it's definitely a game of levers, and you want to play into your strengths.
Yeah, and I think for her, definitely going to be more of a deadlift specialist by looking at how long her arms are.
For sure.
So here we have Munira Althani coming out for her bench opening attempt of 50 kilos. This is actually an equal PB. So let's see how she goes. Yep. Nice looking opener again. 3 wide lights. So we're having some really good bench openers here.
Everyone's stuck it so far, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No missed attempts, which is exactly what you want to see for openers. These are the lifts that just kind of settle your nerves, set you up for a good second. So good selections here. Out comes Zaleika from Oman. Personal bias here. She is my lifter. So come on, Zaleika. I think this will move really well for Zaleika. The team from Oman handling her today and making sure they put the right weight on the bar. Let's see how this looks. Beautiful lift, if I do say so.
So Dan, I mean, I'm sure we've got an audience tuned in and listening to the stream. How many athletes have you got taking part in the competition?
No, I have a lifter from Oman and then one in Kuwait who I'm coaching today.
Okay.
Yeah. So keeping it modest today.
I know Dan's trying to keep things modest, but yeah, he's quite a knowledgeable guy. I'm not gonna run the stream with his achievements, but yeah,
No,
I'd say,
please don't. It'd be embarrassing.
I'd say we're lucky to have you on stream today.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so out comes Yusra from Qatar with a 62.5 kilo opener. Her bench PB of 70, so this should be a really nice, comfortable opening attempt from her. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah,
A little bit of work, but I think, all the other bench openers we've seen have been absolute flyers, so I don't think there's anything to worry about there. Let's see how she goes.
Yeah, maybe the second attempts will be a little bit more closer to.
Yeah, I think typically with these smaller female lifters, you're typically looking at smaller jumps between attempts. So potentially they'll jump to 67 next, and maybe they'll try and equal her PB today.
Yeah.
But no, that looked.
What would you say was a good range?
With these lifters with these kind of weights on the bar, we're looking at, like, I would say 2.5 to 5 kilo jumps is what you'd expect between the bench attempts, and potentially, if things are flying, maybe you make a 7.5 kilo jump, something like that. But yeah, with lifters, they have maxes of around 70. A 7.5 kilo jump is more than a 10% increase, so it's quite considerable.
Correct.
Okay, so here we have Abigail Salazar coming out for Qatar with her bench opener. Yeah, very nice looking lift there at 65.
There we go.
Her PB of 67.5. I think she'll be hoping for a PB today for sure.
I know that she actually cut quite a bit of weight for this competition.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. She's I think I know she was competed in a higher weight category.
Okay.
So
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like it affected her strength level
Oh,
too
not
much.
at all.
So
Not at
at
all.
least on the bench press,
Yeah.
I think she had rough time on the squats.
Yeah.
Maybe she missed her third, but
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, I'm hoping for a good day for her. Here comes Amani Lunis from Saudi, opening up 65 kilos. Very good looking bench press there. Bench PB of 72 and a half. So, we've got to be
Getting
hoping.
close to it.
Yeah, I mean, based on that, I think we're on for potentially a PB.
The bar is so good.
Out comes Diana. These girls in their
She's a
all white,
firecracker, huh?
yeah, all white singlets. They've got a lot of support in
Good
the
support.
crowd.
Yeah, for
It's
sure,
really
for
good to
sure.
see. Uh, let's see how we go here. Opening attempts of 70 kilos on the bench here. So great opener. Let's see how she goes. It's looking bench press.
Yep. Good lift. Continue
She
the
looks
trend.
happy. Yeah,
Good
she
lift.
looks happy.
And here, how we get what kg on the opener, and that one is 6. The bar is loaded.
Okay, here comes Gadir from Saudi. We have 72 and a half on the bar. Very strong.
Moved well enough.
Yeah,
Yep.
very strong.
Let's
Oh,
see, good
one
luck.
red.
A red light
What
on
could
the
that have
side
been?
there. I'm not sure. I couldn't see the color of the card.
I
Um,
think it's a yellow.
the yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. Hard to see from this angle, but I think, it looked like to me she lost a little bit of tension at the bottom. Maybe her butt lifted off the bench
Mm.
slightly.
Mm.
But yeah, I couldn't see from
Yeah. Yeah.
this side.
Well,
Let's
Okay, so now we are into the second attempt.
yep.
Okay, back out with our Syrian lifter, Sahar.
10 kilos, right?
It's
Yep.
a 10 kilo
Big
jump.
jump.
And I mean,
Mm.
based on how easy that 40
First one.
kilo
Yeah.
looked, I would say, okay, maybe in this instance, that was exactly what we saw, settling some
Yeah.
nerves. Let's see how this goes, because this is a big increase at this kind of weight. So I'm expecting this one to move a little harder, but let's see how we go. Yeah, there we go. So that looked like a good
Mm.
second attempt. Um,
see.
3 wide lights.
Shall we say too easy?
No, definitely
No.
not. No. No, I think we can go to 2.5. 52.5 would be a
Yeah. Will
nice
be a
third attempt.
good attempt. Yeah.
Uh,
The bar
okay,
is
out we come
loaded.
with Courtney here. Coming out, we have 50 kilos on the bar. A 2.5 kilo jump, kind of what we'd expect in terms of attempt selection here. Let's see. Good, nice
Wow.
looking
Good
second
lift.
attempt.
Good luck for Courtney.
And this is what you see with these kind of weights. 2.5 kilos is actually a big increase.
It's
Mm.
always the
So a lot of the time, these smaller lifters, they take the minimum jump, two and
Yeah.
a half kilos,
Exactly.
and they can make 50 kilos look very comfortable. 52.5 is just
I
too
was
much.
actually speaking to a coach earlier on, and I think this is her first big competition. So
Yeah, so
yeah,
yeah, that's
definitely on the money with the selections, it seems. So
yeah,
yeah.
definitely. Okay, Ragat from Syria coming out now. Yeah, nice looking second attempt there.
Successful second
3 wide
attempt.
lights, good
Good
lift.
lift.
And now we have Isam from Saudi Arabia with 50 kg on the bar, rack height 7. The bar is loaded.
Okay, so 50 kilos, 5 kilo increase from her opener. She's taking her time to get tight, not rushing. Yeah, really nice bench press. That was really
Very good
controlled.
bench.
Yeah,
Well done.
Next up
really
is
good.
Nia Daniel 3.5 kg on the bar, rack height 3.
Okay, 52.5 kilos.
Let's
Now,
go. Let's go, Munira.
Munira from Qatar. Okay, I'm expecting this to move.
I had a chat with her before the competition as well. She was quite nervous,
Okay.
yeah, going into this one.
Yeah.
But she said no when she showed up and she got into the warm-up area. Seemed like she, got her squats out of the way. And as you said, getting those early lifts out of the way, hitting your numbers and making sure you just post the total.
Yeah.
She definitely looks a lot more
Yeah.
calm,
Yes.
confident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what the judges, they were looking hard. Okay. So I think here they were looking closely at her glutes, and the yellow card I think would indicate that her
Yeah.
glutes had come off the bench there. So she would definitely repeat that weight. At least that would be my call.
Yeah.
Come out. The bar moved fine. She just needs to keep those glutes down on the bench.
Correct. Correct.
Okay, here we have Irfat from Qatar, 52.5 kilos. So if she gets this, this will be a 5 kilo PB. Oh,
Oof.
just
She got a little
too
bit
much.
stuck in the hole there, right?
Yeah, that is a shame. That's you just see how, a 5 kilo jump at these kind of weights
Make a
is
difference.
really, really big difference. So you got to hope that, she felt something from a technical point of view there. Maybe she slipped out of position and that's why it didn't budge.
Yeah.
Because if that was a strength issue, I'm not sure she would get it on the third. But let's hope it was a technical thing and she can come out and get it on the third.
Jury overruled Munira Alfani left.
Munir Al
Okay.
Fadi's left has been overturned.
Jury overturned, so they felt that her glutes did stay in contact with the bench.
I suppose that's where the coach also or the handler comes into play there, and maybe seeing that the lift was actually good from their perspective.
Yeah, yeah. When you get the three lights from the judges, if one of those lights is white, you get to go to the jury and make an appeal. The jury can review it and overturn the decision. So that's what they did there, and yeah, good.
Yeah, if it's not unanimous.
Yeah. Okay, so here we have Marjana. She's coming out for a 55 kilo. It's a 15 kilo jump. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it looks like there's a lot more in there.
More in there for sure.
They're playing a big jump game
Yeah.
on the bench
And
press.
I mean, it maybe just goes to show that she's probably still a bit of a younger lifter, so still a
Yeah,
bit of a ways to go.
yeah, potentially trying to figure out where she's at. But yeah, it's good. There's still plenty more in there, so it'll be interesting to see where they go. Out comes Zaleika from Oman, going with a 65 kilo. This will be in competition a 5 kilo PB. She's hit this in training,
Okay.
but in competition, this will be a 5 kilo PB. Now, the way that opener of 60 moved, I think we're going to see a
And
really
for
good
sure,
lifter.
competition plays a big role, right?
Yeah.
In competition, all those nerves,
Yep, the commands,
Yeah.
all of this.
a lot of things to think about.
Very
that
good
looks
there
good.
from Zaleika.
Yep.
3 white lights. Good job, Zaleika. Well done. So next they'll go to 67.5.
5 kg on the bar, rack height 7.
I think let's see what they go. I mean, it looked great.
Yep.
See what the Omani team coach loads. So next up we have Yusra. She's coming out for a 67.5 kilo second. Um, Zuleika and Yusra competing for top two spots on the
Yep.
podium there for
Yep.
bench. Zuleika took squat gold. I'm sure they're going to be wanting to try and hit a bench gold as well. But
Yep.
she's in a
Be
battle.
interesting what happens on the deadlifts, yeah?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
unlucky there. What you could see happen there, the bar just drifted. So as she came off her chest, bar drifted up towards her face, and she just kind of lost it there. If she can stay a little bit tighter onto her chest, I'm sure she'll get that on her third attempt.
all right. Here comes Abigail. Her first lift looked like it was a good one, so 5 kilo jump on the first one.
Yep, let's see how we look. I think that would be a fine call for sure. They'd probably go 5 here, and if she makes this a 2.5 for her into her third, but
Yeah.
let's see how this one goes.
Wow.
Very good. I mean,
Okay.
I wonder if they'll be toying with the idea of going with a 5 kilo increase there, but that looked great.
Yeah,
That's
that
already
moves
beat
really
her
well.
PB. And she is in a battle with her Qatari teammate there. So we'll see if they're playing the game.
Yep. Training partners. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool, nice. That's a fun battle to have. So next we have Amani. She's coming out for a 72.5 kilo attempt. This will equal her PB.
Mm.
This is a 7.5 kilo jump.
That
Oh,
moved really well.
flying. Very good.
Next up is Ghana from Qatar with 70 kg on the bottom and second of it. Rack height 5. Or is loaded.
Okay, so now we come for her second attempt, 75 kilos. If you guess this will be a 5 kilo PB.
Mm-hmm. She trains really hard. I see her coming to the gym quite a lot. I know she's been working very closely with her coach to improve upon her lifts, and
Mm.
I think she definitely will do well in this competition.
Yep, good
Well done.
second attempt. Looking
Yeah.
solid. Three
Three
white
white
lights. And I think, 77 is the option there.
Mm.
If she gets putting that would be Michael.
Mm.
Next up we have Gadir. She's coming out for a 77.5 kilo, a 5 kilo increase from her opener. She's a junior, 20 years old,
Mm.
benching 72.5,
That's
potentially
impressive, right?
77. Yeah, 80 kilo PB is very good.
Mm.
Very nice looking lift.
Good lift.
Next up is
I'm assuming they'll probably go 82.5, get a 2.5 kilo
Yeah, based on
PB.
how well they move.
Yeah, that looked great.
All right. Looks like we're going into the third and final lifts, are we?
Yes, we are into third attempts, starting with Courtney. She's going for a 52.5. Right, come on,
get
no,
it up.
unfortunately
Ah.
just ground to a halt. I thought that might have gone through. He stayed in position really well, and it's just not quite there on the day.
The same weight on the ball, rack like 5.
Okay, so we're gonna go with Irfat coming out. Irfat coming out. We have 52 and a half. She missed this on her second.
Mhm.
Like I said, I hope it was a technical error. Let's see how she
Yeah,
she
yeah, you
goes.
called it. You said that maybe keep the weight the same.
Yeah, absolutely. Just to repeat, let's see. I'm hoping that she fixes. If there was an issue with her technique, that she fixes it on this and she gets
Mhm.
it. Uh, if it was a strength issue, we might see her miss. But let's hope that she gets it. No, no.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, just too
yeah.
much. Um,
Yeah.
That's it's a shame, you see that, if they would have gone 47 and 50, it potentially should have made the 50.
Yeah.
Um,
I suppose there was no harm in trying again to hit.
Absolutely, you can't drop the weight,
Exactly.
so, that was the only option, yeah, to have.
Yeah.
So out we come then with a 52 and a half for Eb Tassam. Um, we have 2.5 kilo PB attempt for her.
Really working on that high arch.
Yeah, getting herself set up in the most, the tightest and efficient position possible, taking her time, lowering her glutes down. Yeah, really nice. Good third attempt there.
Yeah. Solid attempts. Well done.
Next up is Indira Afghani with 55 kg for her clean attempt. Rack height 3.
Well, she's the only lifter, it seems, in our Open 47. So I suppose the goal is just to post your totals, make sure that you.
Yeah, well, in those situations, it's about kind of going in and building the biggest total you can for yourself.
Yeah,
Unless you're competing for an overall positioning.
yeah,
But right now she's just here to kind of, hit some PBs on the platform, make as many lifts as she possibly can and have a
exactly.
good day. So
Exactly, exactly.
so her second got overturned to a good lift,
Yep.
52 and a half. This is now 55. Let's see how she gets on here. It's moving. Oh no, unfortunately, it just hasn't quite got the juice in the tank.
Yeah.
We have turned the flip.
Okay, so next up we have Sahar.
The same weight, 55 kg. Rack height 6. The bar is lower.
Certainly not. You can see the bar there just started drifting towards
Yeah.
her face. Spotters did a great job of catching that before it got close to her face or neck. So good job to the spotters. So next up we have Ragad from Team Syria. Team Syria making some unconventionally big jumps on their bench press
Mhm.
attempts.
What do you think would be the strategy there?
Honestly, I'm not entirely
Mm,
sure, but I mean, potentially that's just kind of the jumps they're used to
in
making in
training.
training,
Uh-huh.
so
Uh-huh.
it's what they're comfortable with.
Mm. Well, no,
It's
she
just
bumped it there.
the issue that you run into with those bigger jumps with these lighter female lifters is
Yeah.
that, like I said before, like a lift like 50 kilos could look so easy,
Exactly. Yeah.
but then like a 2.5, like a 5 kilo jump, all of a sudden the brakes come on hard. So making those bigger jumps can just make looking into the future, what the next attempt might be, like what you have in the tank, a little bit more challenging. So
Yeah.
that's just kind of the risk you kind of run
Run
into
into
there.
these big jumps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. you see like bigger, stronger lifters making bigger jumps, but as a percentage of their lift, it's kind of, they're relative.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
a little clip of the rack
Rack,
there, but the
but I
bar
suppose it's
didn't go
okay, right?
down.
As long as it travels.
Oh, it got no lift. I'm not sure what. I didn't see the
Too
yellow.
yellow.
Well, I don't think the bar went down. Yes, she clipped the rack, but she didn't miss a command or anything, so I don't think it went down. The coach approached the jury, but yeah, I'm not sure. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Yep.
overruled it.
Good lift then, yeah.
Yeah, good lift. Okay, so next up we have Jana. Again, she's come out for 65. That's a 10-kilo increase on
Yeah.
her second attempt on bench.
Hmm.
And I mean, the 55 was also a fly.
Seems like it's a bit of a challenge. Right?
Yeah. So let's see. I'm sure this will be, interesting lift to see.
Yeah, and she looks really good in the 55. So
Yeah, no, exactly. Is a 10-kilo jump a little much, to have gauged whether she'd be on for 65? I don't know. But your 55 looks strong. So
Yeah.
let's see how this goes. Yeah.
All right.
On the money. Yeah, that was spot on. I don't
Very
think
good.
67 would have gone. So yeah, that was really on the money.
I think they probably knew where the top end was, but it was just building up to that.
Yeah.
Even though she had those big jumps in between.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to be confident that
Yeah.
you know where the top end
Yeah.
is. That's the thing. But yeah, no, good job. Looking strong. Okay, so we're coming up with Yusra now. She's going to repeat 67. So she is actually heavier than Zaleka. So she needs to make this. Zaleka got 65
Mhm.
on her second. She needs to make this lift now to put her into the gold medal position on the bench, because as it currently stands, Zaleka has that. If she gets this will force Zaleka to have to make 70. Much better lift
Very
than a second.
Very good.
Let's see what the judges say.
Yep.
3 whites.
Whites.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now this puts her into first place for gold medal position in the 63 open class. Okay. Zaleka now has to make 70
That's
when she
70
comes out.
kilos.
So here she comes. So let's see. 65 moved great. Let's see how she goes.
And she's an experienced lifter, right?
This is actually her third competition.
Oh wow!
She
Okay.
did 2 local meets, one in Dubai, one in Fujairah, and now it's her first trip onto the international stage. So she's
right.
had a hell of a glow up.
For sure.
Let's see how we go here. Come on, Zaleka. Unfortunately, just too much. So that means that she takes silver medal in the bench. She could have gone 67 on the third, because she was the lighter lifter.
Yeah.
She would have tied with Yusra, but because she was lighter, she would have took the gold. Maybe that was the right call, but it doesn't matter now for she can move on into deadlift.
Let's see what happens there.
Yeah. She's still in first place in her category. So it just means that she's not going to take home all of the golds, but that's okay.
That's not too bad. Right?
It's not so bad. We'll let it live. Okay, so here we have Abigail coming out for 75, 5-kilo jump from the 70.
Again, we see a strong arch. Yeah,
Just not there.
Yeah, I got caught up there.
Oh
well.
75 kgs. Next up is Dana from Qatar with 77.5 kg on the bar and rack 95.
Okay.
Our second biggest number on platform so far, 77.5.
Yeah. It's a great bench. Let's see. Only 2 lifters after her. But let's see how we go here. I think her second attempt, if I remember, looked really good. There's
There
a bit
we
of a
go.
scream getting
Psyching
into
herself.
it, getting hyped up for bench. I could never get that hyped for bench.
I mean, with the kind of support she has, I
yeah,
suppose,
it's true.
Playing to the crowd?
Maybe. Let's see how this goes. No, it's not coming off the chest, unfortunately.
College for Ghana.
And that was, the smallest jump that she could have made. So, I think that, she didn't leave anything on the table. She got everything out of bench that she could.
Yeah.
So she can't be too mad at that. So Amani coming out here for 80 kilos. 72.5 was her PB coming into this. So this is
It's a big one, huh?
yep. It was her second attempt. So she's adding 7.5, 7.5 kilo jumps, but the 72.5 was a flyer. So let's see how this goes.
Oh, wow.
Looked like a good lift.
Look,
Yep.
yeah.
3 white lights.
Yes.
Great lift and on the money.
She looks happy.
Yeah. No, 7.5 kilo PB
Yeah,
on that
great.
platform is great.
Of course.
Next up is Gadir with 82.1 kgs.
Okay, so they're now coming out for a 2.5 PB. The 77 looked great. So as expected, they're taking that 2.5 kilo PB.
Biggest bench so far on platform, 82.5. Yeah.
She's again junior lifter. Really good, really strong.
Good brace.
Good. Yeah,
you think?
great lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's happy. You see it kind of looked like the brakes were gonna come on,
Yeah.
and then she just fought through it. So yeah, really great lift there. Okay, so that concludes flight A.
Yep.
We're flying into flight B. So we have the heavier lifters here. We have the sub 76. We have the sub 69, the sub 76, the 84s, and the 84 plus. So we're starting with Sarah from Qatar, opening up at 30 kilos.
Yeah. Master 1.
Yeah, it's a very easy attempt. Her PB of 50, so I'm expecting they'll make.
Probably 10 kilos on the next one, you think?
Well, let's see. Let's see. It's like maybe that PB that's in there isn't a competition PB. Maybe it's a training PB, and they just want to make sure.
She
Like,
posts it also.
yeah. Let's start conservative. Anything, because if you're like never competed on the platform before, anything you do on this stage is a PB.
Yeah.
Right. So it kind of makes sense that the environment is so different. The pressure is different. Those commands, you just don't know what's coming. So it's like you take kind of a smaller, a more conservative approach for your first comp, and then you kind of collect those PBs. So here we have Nahed from Syria. I wonder if we'll see a similar attempt selection strategy here with bigger jumps. 62.5 opener.
Oh, that looked good.
Yeah, very easy. I'm expecting another a reasonably big jump. Yeah. So next we have the lifter from Bahrain, Mitikash. 65 kilos. So opener.
Just making sure she gives the instruction for the liftoff. Yeah.
Yeah, really important in the bench press if you're getting a lift off. You want that done in a very specific way.
Yeah.
So you will see like a lot of lifters, they come out onto the platform and they're having a little chat. Just to get that right.
Just want to make sure, yeah.
Okay. So here we saw what was looking like maybe a bit of work for an opener. She had a slightly more heaving style bench press there.
So how does that work? Do you collapse?
Yeah, so you don't want to collapse because you don't want to lose too much position.
Yeah.
But what you do, particularly with bigger lifters, is they use some of their body
Yeah.
to kind of like just sink, yeah, just kind of sink the bar in a little bit, and then
Mhm.
they apply a bit more leg drive to try and generate a
the
little
ball
bit more momentum
Yeah.
off the chest,
Yeah.
which is something that she did there. It can work really well if you get the timing right. Sometimes it doesn't
be
go.
off.
Yeah. Okay, so Hannah here coming out,
Strong lift.
70 kilo. Yep,
Yeah.
solid
Strong
looking
lift.
opener. Now that's 17.5 kilos off her PB.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. She's also been putting in a lot of work behind the scenes. I know that they've been working on improving specifically, I think, her bench as well.
mm,
So it goes to show.
Well, it's still good.
Definitely been putting in
some
solid
work.
Yeah.
So out comes Paris, 77.5 kilo opener. Her bench PB is 90. Strong bench.
Hmm.
Nice looking
For minutes,
opening attempt.
77.5
Sorry, my mouth is full of donuts.
Don't give away our secret.
Gotta do what you gotta do. But no, great looking opener, 77.5 kilos there.
Yeah.
Still good.
Miriam coming out now, 80 kilo opener with a PB of 80. So we got to expect that, training has been going really well
Mhm.
if you're opening up on a PB.
Job. Yeah.
Very nice. Really good light touch. Stayed in position. Bang, straight up.
Hit
Looking
the
really,
commands really well.
yep, yep.
With H2 120 that kind of pull.
Next up we have
Your body is still good.
Fatma from Bahrain. Opening up at 82.5. Her bench PB is 87.5. Let's see how this lift looks. She's being coached by Jad, who's a Team Lebanon coach. He coaches Etienne and Joya. Jad's a great coach.
Yeah. Well credentialed.
Yeah, very, very good coach. And that looks like a very solid,
well done.
solid opening
Yeah.
attempt there. I was speaking to Fatima before, and she said training's been going really well, and she's hoping for some competition PBs. And I think, based on how that looked, she's on for it. Yeah.
Body is still good.
So Ruba from Saudi coming out, 87.5 kilo opener, PB of 92.5.
Good job. Pretty good lift.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Now I'm with the second round. Now I'm with you with 57.5 kgs on the board.
All right, starting
Okay.
the seconds now.
Yeah. 7.5 up. I mean, the first one looked pretty good.
Yep, yep.
Your body is still good.
I expect if this one moves well, she'll probably try to get a little bit closer to that bench PB.
Yeah, I would say so. Potentially to take another 7.5 jump. Yep, look good. I would say maybe they take it to 42.5. Let's see where they go. Little bit of work through the middle, but maybe a 5 kilo jump would be smart. Cool. Let's
Yeah.
see. So Mitkash will be coming out for her second. 67.5. I think that's the right call. Small jump. Like I said, the opener looked like a little bit of work. So making the smallest jump they can, I think, is smart.
Hmm.
Let's see how we go.
So I've have a little bit of insight into what's happening actually with Sarah. Apparently, she's been rehabbing her shoulder.
Ah, okay.
So I think maybe that's why, the 30 was conservative.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's paying off.
Yep, definitely. If you're nursing an injury, taking the conservative route is the way to go.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so Vince Cash there getting a good lift. It was definitely a fight, definitely the right call. She got one
Yeah,
red,
one red, yeah. Blue,
blue
on
card.
that,
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was for. Maybe it looked like there was a bit of a fight.
yeah.
Maybe the bar went down slightly, dipped a little bit, but sure the jury will review. It doesn't look like much is going on there.
Yeah, they're in discussion, but I think it's gonna stand.
Yeah, I
The
think it's
call will
gonna.
stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ahead with a great second there.
Yeah, confident lift. Look good.
Okay, so coming out with a 5 kilo increase, still way below her PB, so potentially also coming with a little nagging injury. I'm sure this will move very well.
Good job.
Nice looking bench.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is finished with 85 kg on the wall, like height 5.
Okay, so a 7.5 kilo increase here. I think this will be a good second attempt. Let's see.
I think that will put her close to her PB if she hits this on the third lift.
Yeah, so the PB being 90. Yeah, if she gets this, she'll be 5 kilos away potentially. If it moves well, they'll take
Might risk
seven and
it.
a half, maybe,
Yeah.
or maybe they'll equal the PB. There's nothing wrong with equaling a PB on this kind of stage.
Oh, for sure.
And ultimately, it's not about necessarily collecting PBs. It's about building the biggest total you can
Yeah.
and actually placing.
Exactly.
Early
Because you don't want to
days.
risk that PB and then potentially, putting yourself out on the deadlifts.
Yeah, and you have that mentality of like records are there to be broken, but
Yeah.
gold lasts forever, baby.
Timing is everything, yeah?
Gold
And yeah,
lasts
gold
forever.
lasts forever for sure.
Up, good looking second, another
One
blue
red there.
card there. I'm not sure what for. To me, it looked fine. It did look like the
Like it was
bar
a bit of a
drifted a
yeah.
little bit, but I don't think it went down.
They
Um,
want to get for Fatima
don't think the jury haven't paid any attention to that, so still a
Yeah.
good lift.
The call
Fatima
stands,
coming
looks like
out.
it seems.
Yep, Fatima coming out. Uh, 87.5. So this would equal her PB if she gets it. And I was speaking to her beforehand. She had a number in mind that she wanted to hit. So if this goes well, this will set her up for that for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, nice looking lift, clean. She got a yellow
One
card
yellow on
on
that.
the side. So
Oh, she looks happy.
yeah, she's very happy with that.
Like you said, huh? She was thinking of a number.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Next up is Miriam from Syria with 90 kgs. The bar is loaded.
So Miriam coming out here with a 90 kilo, so a 10 kilo increase again. Big 10, but again, when you're dealing with these slightly larger weights, those kind of jumps are more
they're relative.
yeah, yeah.
Works.
So let's see how she goes. The 80 moved really well. I'm thinking this will be a good lift. Yeah, good.
Yep.
Good lift.
That is a solid lift.
90 kgs. Next up is Roba from Saudi Arabia with 92 kg.5.
All right, Rupa, 92.5 kilo. Been competing for 1 year.
Devon.
This will equal her
Equal.
PB.
Yep.
Set her up for a potential PB on the third. Let's see how this goes.
Now,
Solid looking unrack.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
very good. Really, really nice. She's got to be looking to get as close to 100 as she can there.
Definitely.
That was a great looking attempt, but I'm assuming they'll probably go like 95, 97. 97 would be my bet.
deal with 40 kg of the ball. And height weight. The back is loaded.
Well, here comes Sarah.
All right, going for a 40 kilo. Yep, I think smallest increase again, based on the fact that she's niggling an injury, just taking everything that they can, hopefully setting her up for like a really nice time on deadlifts.
Correct. Strong push. Very good.
Yep, nice looking lift there.
Yep.
3 white lights, 3 for 3 on the bench is good. It's exactly what you want to see.
So far, flight B, everyone's hit their lifts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully it's not the commentator's
yeah.
curse.
Oh, yeah. No, let's touch wood.
But we're getting into tricky waters now. Third attempts.
Yep, third attempts. Mitsukash coming out.
Yep.
This may be, but let's see. I'm hoping that she gets that timing right of that sinking style bench press, and she just like smashes it up off the chest. Let's see. Oh, just not quite there.
Yeah.
Not quite there.
Well, that still puts her in first, right? In her category, even though she missed that for
The ball is loaded.
So as it currently stands in her weight class, she is in third.
yeah.
Uh, yeah. Let's see how we go on then with this 75 kilo. 5 kilo increase from our second. It would be a 5 kilo PB. Yeah, nice looking
good
third
one.
attempt there.
Yep.
I think that was right on the money.
Yep.
That
Good selection.
really good. She looks very happy with that. So Anna coming out now, coming for an 80, 7.5 below her PB. So I think this will be comfortable based on her second, which looked really good. Let's see how we go here. bit of work.
Oh, she got.
Boy,
Yeah, I saw
unfortunately,
the left arm.
it was lagging.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. Unfortunately, she's got one light. I wonder if the coach will go and contest. I feel like when you have the option to go to the jury as a coach, you always should, just to give your lifter the best chance of it being overturned. That's what
I
they're there
suppose if
for.
there's any little bit of a doubt, then
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You get there, you say, could you review that, please? I think it was a good lift, and if it goes your way, then
yeah.
great.
And for our listeners on the stream, so how many times can a call be contested?
Anytime you want, but it's kind of you wouldn't really do it on attempts that don't matter so much. You would
Exactly.
only really be wanting to do those
There
if
has
you
to be some sort of justification.
yeah, you don't just if it looked high to you, then maybe you don't go contest it. So Paris coming out with an 87. Okay,
She got it.
the bar
She got it.
definitely stopped.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it went down. It looked like as it came off her chest, it came a little bit out of line, and you saw it come to a grinding halt. She managed to kind of correct. The judges thought that went down. Let's see if the jury want to review it.
The ball is loaded.
Okay, so Fatima coming out. Now, this was the number that she said to me. Based on the 87.5, this is going to be a fight, but let's see what she's got in the tank.
So she hits this and then up on the PB, right?
Yep, yep. No, just not quite there.
I mean, I think she could still be happy.
Yeah, no, she looked hard. She's still got a smile on her face. Fatima is always got a smile on her face. Oh, so
All
here we
right.
go.
We've got
That
two
was
left.
a kilo,
100 kilos, huh? Three-figure mark.
triple digit.
Yep.
Let's go. And I can see here that Ruba, they put in a 102.5, so
Yeah.
they made a big jump.
Yeah.
But let's see how they go here. Is it moving? No, just too much. Oh, good effort though. That was the first triple digit bench attempt that we saw today. And now we have a
102.
102.5. And look, the attempt she did before, the 92 was a flyer.
Yeah.
Um,
And
here,
that was a PB, right?
yeah, that was. And what you can see here is a bit unconventional as well, where they've gone with a smaller jump from first to second and then a bigger jump to second to third. But let's see if that pays off. I mean, the 92.5 was a smoke show.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's see if she gets this. No,
Wow.
no.
Yeah. I think she'd be happy with a PB.
Would have been nice,
impressive,
but just
yeah.
not quite there. So that wraps up the bench. Some great lifting there, and let's come back in. I think about 10 minutes,
10 minutes, yeah.
and we'll have the deadlifts. We'll see you then.
bar is loaded وصحن سريع.
All right, we are ready to go on platform for the deadlifts of our female lifters. Sarah at 90 kilos. Ah, great job.
Good lift for صحن.
She's already walked off even before the referees had actually made that call. Confident lift.
Next is Ibtisam with 90 kgs. The bar is loaded.
And Ibtisam, our other Masters M1 athlete on platform, 90 kilos to match the first lift by Sarah. She stuck her opener. Well done.
Good lift.
90 kilos for Ibtisam. Your next athlete on platform, Ragad from Syria.
Next up is Rabat with Syria with 100 kg for the open. Bar is loaded.
Yeah, 100 kilos moved very well.
But next up is Courtney from Qatar with 105 kg opener.
Well, I'm not alone on the stream anymore. Happy to have an extra voice. And
Thank you very much.
I think for the stream, I think it's important that we get to introduce who you are. So if you want to tell the guys
Hello.
listening on the stream.
My name is Ali Abbas. I'm from Kuwait, in the 74 kg open class.
Yeah. And I mean, you performed really well yesterday. If you want to talk a little bit
Yes,
about
I did.
the achievements yesterday.
Yesterday I went for 8 to 9 attempts.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
eight
impressive.
correct attempts.
Uh-huh.
I went to new
And
PR
the good
even
lift
in
for
the
Courtney.
deadlift, 270. Yeah,
Okay.
270
Okay.
deadlift in the
Okay.
74
Next up
kg
is Mir Al-Fani
weight
from
class.
Qatar
Yeah.
with
All right. And how do
100
you
kg.
feel about this the performance of yesterday? Do you think it set you up well for the next competition or
It did. You
yeah?
can say it went almost perfect for me,
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
you said. Yeah,
And the game plan worked out well.
worked out
Yeah.
all good.
Followed the coaching
Yeah,
strategy.
strategy came all through
Hmm.
until the deadlifts.
Okay.
I believed in the program and it went all through. Yeah,
Yeah. That's
alhamdulillah,
always good, man.
alhamdulillah.
That's always good. How long was the training block?
This block was almost, we could say, 6 months. 6 months,
Oh
you could
wow. So
say.
okay.
Yeah,
Full
it
like a
won't,
full on
wasn't, yeah,
training block, yeah?
wasn't
Yeah.
that easy.
Any difficulties you encountered during that?
Yeah. Especially with me, I started training almost 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's not new at this game.
Hmm.
So changing the
Good lift
technique
for Mir Al-Fani for
with
the opener.
the three main lifts
Next
a
up is
little bit
Raha.
throw me off.
Yeah.
That's, you
Same
can
Yeah.
say, yeah.
technique. The bar is loaded.
Yeah, that's always a challenge. Yeah.
Even though I played for a long time, you could change.
Of
You could
course. Of
you could
course.
change a little bit.
It's
Yeah,
never too late. Yeah.
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 It is.
Yeah. Well, take you back again on platform. This is Raha coming out for her opener at 100, 110 for Raha.
For her open up.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy, easy way.
Yeah, that moved really well.
Inshallah.
Good lift for Raha
They
with
white
100
lines.
kgs. Next up is Hawra Al-Bagli from Bahrain. 120 kg on the bar.
120 for Haura from Bahrain.
The bar is
It's
loaded.
loaded for Hawra from Bahrain and the 63 kg open. Nice,
Confident lifts. Wow,
nice
very
and
good. Very good. Very good. Yeah.
smooth opener.
Good lift for Hawra. Next up is Dana from Qatar, 125 kg for deadlift.
Well, here comes Dana. She's always a firecracker on the platform. I'm expecting. I mean, she knows her lifts quite well, so I think she'll stick to 125. Oh, there you go.
The bar is loaded.
She's actually opening on what seems to be her PB at 125. Yeah,
That's
that's
bit more,
impressive,
yeah.
right?
That's
That's a
impressive.
bold move,
Yeah,
huh?
please.
I think also she changed the singlet just for the deadlifts.
Yeah, it came out to the deadlift, yeah.
Oh, look at that! Wow,
Wow.
hey,
Good opener.
that's impressive.
Smooth.
Yeah,
No stop lines, yeah. Mashallah, mashallah. Ready?
Saudi Arabia, 153.5 kg in the bar.
That's impressive weight for the junior.
yeah,
Yeah,
indeed.
132 and a half for Ghadir.
The loader's just checking the bar before we get the athlete on platform,
The bar
and
is
we're
loaded.
ready to go. Yeah, no, she's definitely impressed today.
Mhm.
I saw her on the bench. Looked really well. Weights moved really well.
Let's see if she
Uh,
finishes good
yeah,
in this competition, in the deadlifts. He's right. Strong
yeah,
lockout.
very
Very
good
strong
lockout.
lockout.
Yeah,
Mashallah, mashallah.
Next up is Yusra Hamza from Qatar with 135 kg for the opener.
Yusra coming out at 135. All right, as we get the platform ready,
The bar is
Bars
loaded.
loaded for Yusra.
here she comes,
From Qatar.
135.
135 on the bar. Nice.
Yeah, we're waiting for the
Nice
command.
technique.
It was an easy opener for Yusra with 3 white lights.
135 for your next athlete,
Tonight,
Zuleika.
opener. The bar is loaded.
Here she comes, just setting herself. She's got enough time. Strong pull.
Easy. Easy opener for the life.
That moved very well.
3 white lights from the left.
The white lights.
135.
Is Abigail Salazar Qatar with 140 kgs on the bar.
Abigail Salazar, 140 on the bar for her. Abigail is a Abigail is a
Uh-huh.
seasoned competitor. She's gone to Asia before, and yeah,
That's
she's
good to know. People with more experience get to
yeah.
take
And I know that
weights
she's
to
actually done quite of a bit of a weight cut for this one as well, but it hasn't affected her
affect it.
strength
Yeah, that's
at
good.
all. Yeah.
Let's see how the opener goes. Oh, yeah. Easy way.
Oh,
Easy
wow.
way.
She looks happy.
One left for Abigail with
Good
140
lift.
kg.
That's good weight for an opener.
I think she's definitely
He has more than the
got a
tank.
lot of energy left for those last two lifts.
Yeah, more than the tank. Bar is loaded for American.
140 kg.
Yeah, for Merjana Haji, 140 kilos. Sub-junior 63 lifter. Also looked very good in the bench. And oh, she just lost her balance there a little bit. I don't think it's a problem with her power.
It's with the how the foot pressure goes on the
Yeah,
bar. It's not
exactly.
fully pressed. That's why.
Exactly.
Sometimes you push with your toes, you go backwards, and sometimes you push with your heels, you
Yeah,
go.
so the weight maybe just put a
Shifted,
little
yeah.
bit, yeah,
How
put a
your
little
weight
bit off.
shifts. We got Amani for her first attempt on deadlift, 147.5. See how it goes.
She's definitely coming out close to her PB at 152.5. If this moves well, I think we might see a PB
Yeah,
here on
yeah.
the
second
next one.
attempt.
Yeah.
MashaAllah. Strong blackout.
All right. Wow.
Easy weight.
Next up, we have Ibtisam,
Tissam Abdullah
95 kgs
on the second attempt.
for the second attempt of the deadlift.
All right. And another one of our masters athletes, Ebtisam.
Or through
All is loaded. For Tissam Abdullah.
Second attempt, 5 kilo jump.
That's reasonable. Could say so, yeah. That's
Yeah.
reasonable.
I mean, the previous one moved well.
Oh, good, yeah.
So let's see. Oh,
Good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice for the second attempt.
Yeah. Spot on.
You could
there.
go for 100 kg.
Yeah.
Be good.
You think
Or
we
one-
might
102.
see,
Next
yeah.
up, we have
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
call.
yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
102.
2.5 kgs for the second round of the deadlifts.
Well, here comes Sahar, and it's a big one as well.
Mm-hmm.
About a 12.5 kilo jump.
That's a big jump
Yeah,
for the second
it's
attempt, yeah.
seems it's a common thing with these Syrian athletes. About 10 kilo jumps in between their
They,
lifts.
they got the confidence in, yeah. You say so.
Here she comes. Yeah, that looked good. What
Looks
are we
good.
thinking?
The ball went a little bit far, but she
Yeah,
brought
she
it back.
drifted a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she brought
Next
it
up,
back.
we have Courtney from
Good lift.
Qatar, 120.5 kgs.
And here comes Courtney, 112.5 for her second attempt. That's 7.5 kilo jump. She actually opened on her PB, which was 105, and now posting 7.5 kilos over her PB.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
gives you the boost. If you open up with your PB, you
Oh,
could,
for sure.
yeah,
Builds the confidence for that
builds the
second lift. Yeah.
The ball
let's
is
see it
low.
for a second attempt. 112.5 kg on the bar. Locked out, locked
Oh,
out.
wow. She pulled really well there.
Was good technique. Good
Below the knee was moving a little bit slow, but the moment she hit about knee
above,
height,
yeah.
yeah, no, she
It went.
she pulled it quite
Flew
well.
away.
Here comes your next athlete, Raha. Also opening on her PB at 110, and now the bar moves to 117.5.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Here she comes, looking for a 7.5 kilo over that PB.
Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Good fight. Good fight.
Well
Well
done.
done.
Strong deadlift.
Three white guys for Rahman and Logan. Second. Next up is Munira Al-Thani from Qatar, 120 kgs.
Interesting to see the good old conventional deadlift form still coming out, still playing a big role.
It's still out there.
Yeah.
Sumo didn't win until
Yeah,
now.
they always say
Yeah.
sumo is cheating.
Yeah. People say, but for me, I pull convention and say sumo
Yeah,
is a little bit more advantage.
Yeah.
Gives you the advantage.
of course,
Yeah.
of course. Less of a travel.
Less of the
Yeah,
travel and
yeah.
less with the muscles
Of
you
course,
use. Yeah.
of course, your engagement for sure.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes Munira.
Here with 120 kg.
Second lift at 120. 10 kilo jump on the PB. Let's see if she could stick this one. Oh, wow. Wow.
Nice.
Impressive. She looks happy. Look at her.
Good lift. Good lift.
Munira, what
10 kilo jump on the PB.
It was not
Right call, huh?
Yes.
same weight for Raghat from Syria. The bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Ragad.
Well done. 120. Easy money.
Good lift.
Well
Thank you
done.
very much. There we go.
Thank you so much, man. It was great having you on the stream.
Next up, we have Aura and Mahdi from
And that was Ali Alabat, one of the athletes that competed yesterday. It's always nice to get a little bit of a first person perspective from the athletes. And we turn our attention to your next athlete on platform 130 for Haura. 10 kilo jump on their previous lift. She hit a PB on the first lift at 120. Confident lift, 130 is a good lift. That's a 10 kilo jump. And here comes Dana at 135.
the bar is loaded.
Here she comes with the changed pink singlet. Definitely trying to match the energy. Taking her time. More of a quiet, confident approach as she bends down, sets herself up, gets the brace, and oof, look at that. Strong lockout at the top.
And three white guys for that.
Well done, Dana. She could be happy with that. 10 kilos on the opener. Your next athlete's 135 for Khadir from Saudi Arabia. One of our impressive juniors on platform today. 2.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. Oh, wow. That one shot up. I think we might see, based on how well that moved, we might see a big jump for her third and final lift.
The ball is loaded.
And here comes Mirjana Haji. She missed out on her first attempt at 140, keeping the weight the same. Sub-junior 63. Well done. 140, right on the money there. I think we might see a big jump on the last lift, considering the fact that she missed out on her first attempt. Yusra Hamza now on platform at 145.
55 kgs for Muslim. The bar is dead.
Strong lift. A little bit of a pause at the top, waiting for the down command. 145 is a good lift for Yusra.
And the same weight on the bar for Zulaikha. The bar is loaded.
Zulaikha, your next athlete on platform from Oman, 145. 10 kilo jump from the opener. And she sets herself up, gets into position. Strong pull of the bottom. Lockout at the top. No issues there at 145.
Now we have Abigail Salazar from Qatar with 147.5 kgs.
7.5 kilo jump for Abigail on her opener at 140.
The bar is loaded.
Here she comes. Also a bit of an outfit change for the deadlifts. She's definitely psyching herself up here as she steps up. Getting in the right headspace. Well done, Abigail. She looks very happy. 3 white lights for Abigail as she leaves the platform area.
12 kg for Amani from Saudi Arabia.
Now Amani at 155
The bar
for her second attempt in the deadlift. If memory serves correct, she has a conventional setup. Here she comes. Strong pull off the bottom. Good lockout at the top. No issues there.
3 white lights for Amani on the second deadlift.
Strong second attempt.
To the third round of the deadlift.
We move now to the third rounds of the deadlifts, and I think now we can start looking at permutations and how things could play out. Tisam on her third and final attempt on platform, 100 kilos for her. 5 kilo jump from the previous attempt. Masters 1, 63 kilo. The only athlete in her category. So it's important that she make sure she leaves the platform. Oh, she is so happy. Look at her. Wow. Great performance by Eptisam.
Last lift of the day.
Flawless in the deadlift, 90, 95, and in the third and final attempt at 100. As we set up for your next lifter, Zahar Azam from Syria. She came up with 90 on her first lift, then 102.5, and then a third and final lift now at 110. The bar moves very well off the ground, gets her lockout. Oh, well done.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next up is Smoothly from Qatar with 115 kgs on the bar.
As she closes out uh, her third and final attempt, Masters 152. And this will bring out Courtney for her third and final attempt, 105. Good lift, 112. And let's see if she can finish off flawless on the deadlift at 115.
Polaris Mountain.
Little bit of a sticking point, but when it travels over the knees, she was able to get the bar to that lockout, and 3 white lights for her. So she leaves very happy at 115.
Next up, we have Raha from Qatar. 122.5 kgs. On her third and last attempt on the deadlifts. The bar is loaded.
Oh, here comes Raha. 110, 117, and 122.5 now for her third lift. And that will also put her in PB territory if she gets this one. And no, not today. Not today.
That is a bonus for Raha.
She misses out at 122.5.
Next up, we have Munira Al-Thani, 1 kg.
Here comes Munira Al-Thani. 10 kilo jump on each of her deadlifts so far, 110, 120. And now 130 kilos for Munira. She's our only athlete in the open 47 kilo category. And if we take a look at the overall standings, it seems that it puts her in 5th place.
The bar is loaded.
Here she comes. Setting herself up, trying to pull the slack from the bar. Nice and tight. There she goes. Strong pull. Does she get the lockout? I think she does. 2 white lights. She looks very happy with herself. Very impressive. 10 kilos, 10 kilos, and then hitting that 130. And that actually puts her now at 4th overall. Your next athlete to platform.
Jury had overruled Munira left.
Oh, the jury just has overruled
The ball is open.
Munira's previous lift, and it has been overturned to a no lift. Good lockout by Hora, waiting on the down signal. There she goes. 3 white lights for Hora.
Next up we have Rabat from Syria. The ball is loaded.
And here comes Rahad from Syria at 137.5. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second lift. Does this one? Oh, no, unfortunately not. I think she might have just lost her brace. That is a no lift
Stop you
for
have
Rahad.
1
And this brings on your next athlete to platform, Dana. Dana Meitaheo. 125, 135, and now a 5 kilo jump, which keeps her in first place overall. Let's see. Don't know if she heard that the bar was loaded, but they made another announcement. I wonder if she'll come out because here she is. Definitely getting into the right mental headspace. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's go. This then for the first place overall. Oh, she misses out on her third and final attempt. Her 135 still a PB, but unfortunately the 140 a no lift. Zuleika, now your next athlete from Oman. 150 kilos on the bar for her. 5 kilo jump from the previous lift at 145.
The ball is loaded.
So far without mistake on the deadlifts. 135, 145, and now 150. Good lockout at the top. That shouldn't be any problem. 3 white lights. And the smile to match. Great performance on platform.
Same weight stays with the ball. The ball is loaded.
And your next athlete, Ghadir. Our impressive junior at 63. 150 the number on the bar. Big jump from her second lift at 135. Let's see if it'll pay off. Oh, wow. Oh, impressive pull. Look at that. She definitely can be happy. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive.
Next up, we have Abigail Salazar with 155 kg.
We set up on platform for your next athlete, Abigail Salazar at 155 in the open category. So far, silver medalist, getting herself in the right headspace. 48 seconds. She get it? Will she get it? Will she get it? I think that she might have actually hurt her foot or ankle.
That is
She's being tended to by the medical personnel. on her foot, but I think she'll be okay. 155, the number on the bar for Yusra Hamza. She hit her two previous lifts, 135, 145. Oh, looks like she's going to miss out at 155. She leaves the platform. She seems okay with her performance on platform. And a quick thank you to the personnel, referees working on the platform. Yeah, that one was not coming off the ground there, unfortunately. Now 162.5 for Amani. 147.5 was good. 155. Here she comes at 162.5. 155 looked really good, and that was a PB for her. Now she comes out at 162.5 to improve on her previous PB, 7.5 kilo jump. Strong conventional setup. Good pull at the top. There
Wow,
she
what a
goes.
pull.
Yep.
Hey, Lou.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. This is Firas. I'm joining this
Musical chairs on the commentary
well,
today.
not musical chairs. I've been watching the stream and I've been enjoying what you guys been saying. I'll be honest, a lot of insight and a lot of details. It's definitely better than the static sound we had yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah,
Out
so
the white noise.
yes, lots of white noise. But now that we're bringing you the live stream with a little bit of commentary, hopefully we'll be able to add a little unbiased flavor. Yeah?
Certainly a little bit of color commentary.
Hopefully. Well, based on what we're seeing,
Yep.
I think we just determined the possibility of the overalls. I think the overalls just got locked in. I think we have, but let's check the other weight classes before we make that call. Currently, as it stands, we have Amani Lunis in first in the overall. We
Yeah,
have
based on that last pull.
Danime Tejeo in second, and Abigail Salazar with the dramatic bar situation a second ago. I'm gonna say, thankfully she's okay.
She's okay. Yeah,
In third, but we've still got three potential two potential contenders on the platform. This being one of them. Chief Subjunior. I think the other contender in the Open is possibly Paris. As for the lift that we just saw, which was incredible by this young Syrian lifter, killed it. PB'd everything today by a mile. This was a great session.
yeah, very
think,
impressive.
I think this may qualify as one of the best women's sessions that have happened in the
The
GCC.
sub juniors and the juniors were really impressive.
If you've noticed yesterday, that's the same case.
Yeah.
I believe that the development of the sport in our area has been because of the development of sub juniors and juniors. If you really watch yesterday's lifters,
Yeah.
the sub juniors and the juniors were outlifting the open and the masters.
Yeah.
This is a great tendency. I think this is a very much a spectator sport now,
Correct.
rather than just a participant sport.
For sure.
We love seeing it grow like this.
Moving along now to flight B.
Bye.
Flight B.
All right, flight B. We have Sara opening deadlift. Wow, that was easy.
Strong pull. Very good.
That was a fantastic job from Sara Abdul Majid.
Your next lifter, Mitikash, 145 for her opener from Bahrain.
Mitikash currently looking at a total of 362.5 if we get this deadlift. So moving the weights, we'd like to see this.
Good pull.
That
Good
was a great
lockout.
pull. Fantastic lockout.
Good lift.
Fair to say there was a bit of grind in there, but there's a lot of these lifters that I see that tend to always move the deadlift at the same speed.
What do you think her second lift will look like?
Well, let's see what she picks first, and then we'll talk about that.
Yeah.
I don't think a big jump is warranted yet.
Hannah McHugh, 150 for her opener.
The bar is loaded.
Open 76. Here she comes, Hannah McHugh.
I could tell you that Hannah is opening up with 145, which I think comes close to her previous max in Uzbekistan. So let's see how this goes. Oh, wow. Rocket. That just flew right there.
Good lift for Hannah from Qatar.
She's definitely on a mission.
All the competitors in 83 and 93 kg category, please know. Competition will start exact 3 p.m. And first group is 83 and second group 93. All the competitors, please get ready for the competition.
I'm surprised she got a blue call on that one. I'm trying to figure out, did he look at a hitch? I don't think so. I mean, for it to be a hitch, according to the rules now, it's got to rest on the thighs. There's got to be some sort of support on the thighs. It's not really the knee position.
What if
I'm
it
glad the jury didn't overrule. Yeah, it's probably that. That's an excellent lift by Nahid.
Wow. Good
Oh,
fall.
she's on a mission today.
Next up is Roba Al-Qasar from Saudi Arabia with 152.5 kgs.
All right, up next,
Ruba Al-Qasar, 152.5.
The bar is loaded.
Ruba Al-Qassar's bench in that last session was fantastic. I was watching her perform.
Yeah, very impressive.
Yes. Come on, Ruba. Locked it clean.
Good job on the opener.
Nicely done.
Few white lights for Roba.
Ruba's amassing a fantastic total here. She's on 372 and a half. But then up next is Mariam, who's absolutely a force to be reckoned with in the 84 plus category.
Mm-hmm.
The bar is loaded.
Miriam and Ruba on the bench presses were both trying to get to 3 figures on the bench press, so definitely very impressive.
Who got the donuts?
السلام عليكم شباب. شباب بس انا وزن 83 وزن 93. البطولة بتبدأ الساعة 3 تم التأخير.
80 competition will start at exact 3 p.m. And first group is 83 and second group 93. Only one group in each stage.
Feris Mawaniki, the next athlete to platform,
وزن 80.
open 69, her opener at 165.
البطولة الساعة 3.
All right. Our next lifter is Paris. Paris is an experienced lifter. She's been competing for the last 2 years. She was there at Worlds in Lithuania. She was there at Asians in Malaysia and Uzbekistan.
Yep.
Fantastic lifter. Always a performer. Look, yeah,
Oh, wow.
that was easy.
Wow.
Nicely done, Paris.
165. She opens that. That
Few white lights
was
from Perez.
impressive by Paris.
The bar is loaded.
All right. Up next, Fatima Haidar. Fatima Haidar is an absolute force to be reckoned with here regionally. We've been seeing her compete for 2 years. Was also there in Uzbekistan. She's definitely a force to be reckoned with. Nice
easy.
lockout. Easy. 3 white lights for that lift.
Well, our openers out the way.
Yeah, thankfully. All green board.
Yep.
That's what you want to see.
I was doing the same thing on the bench press, and then I was telling Dan, I was like, I think it's a commentator's curse.
No. So with this, if you follow, I mean, great selections are not easy to figure out on the day. Every
Correct.
person is different every day.
Mhm.
This is one of those reasons. If you take it from a coaching perspective, RPE, we take it as the person can lift or their potential of the day. It's not a normal number. Then also you've got to take into account, especially with the lighter weight classes, that cutting is involved. And when people cut weight, it affects their lifts. Expectations can not match the lift. So you'll see in the seconds and the thirds, you'll see a lot more misses. The first, you shouldn't see any.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we've got Saad Abdelmajid coming up with a fantastic lift and
Strong
lockout.
pull.
Excellent call. That was a fantastic second lift. Well done. I think Saad Abdelmajid just PR'd everything. So let's go.
And Medikash, your next athlete, 152.5. A 7.5 kilo jump from the opener at 145.
All right, if you guys are watching the stream and you've got questions, just hit us with it. We're looking at the comments. Just keep it PG.
Right, we're set on platform.
The bar is good.
All right, and up on the platform, Mitikash. There's a bit of a grind on that opener. So let's see how we take this. I'm hoping it's one of those where nerves plays a factor, and then the second one just flies.
Yeah, that moves well. There she goes.
Oh,
Will she get the
tough
lockout?
one. Oh, too tough, I think, for a second lift. Let's see. Ooh, there was a call on a bit of a hitch there. So let's see what the jury says.
We have Nahed of Syria, 162.5 kgs. For the second.
Oh, looks like her lift is going to stand.
All right, so that was a good lift.
Yep. No movement from the jury, so
Nicely
they're
done.
happy with the call.
The bar started.
All right, bar is loaded for Nahed. Nahed's absolutely been smashing her lifts.
Yep. Big
We
jump
saw her
though.
yesterday, came in, she's excited. Well, I mean,
12 and a half
given her
kilo.
first lift, I think that second lift, we're gonna see it fly. Yeah, see that? Yeah, no trouble there. Nicely done from Nahed. Nahed smashing her openers and smashed her second lift there. Building up her GL points.
The bar is loaded.
All right, Uba. It's a little slow off the ground, but an easy lockout. Pretty sure here, if it comes off the ground, she won't struggle.
Yeah, based on how well the first lift went. There she goes.
When it comes to the scoreboard, guys, we've got that question a lot today. I wish we had access to it because
There she goes. Good lift.
a couple of the late additions, the system would not be able to show a leader scoreboard. But what we'll try to do is get shots of it, and at the end of the session, we'll just upload them as stories. At least I know we'll be able to upload it on the Barbell Club page. All right? But it's a really good point. Thank you for that.
Hannah McHugh.
All right, 165 on the bar.
165 kgs are
All right.
for
All right, one of the things that I've noticed is that maybe later on, whoever's managing the loaders needs to tell them to move a little quicker.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
a conversation.
I think the sessions are gonna get hot, and I think it's gonna get loud, and they gotta match the energy of the lifts. Yeah, everybody's ready to go. Right, let's go. That was easier than the first one. Oh my God, that's the way to do it.
Not bad for a 15 kilo.
Pretty good lift.
3 white lights.
All right, white lights, white lights.
Fatima Haider, your next athlete. 172.5.
Fatima Haider from Bahrain. The ball is lifted.
Here she comes.
All right, Fatima Haidar.
Let's see if we could keep all of these good lifts going.
I'm sure she will.
Yep.
All right, let's get it. Seen some big numbers today.
Yeah. Good lift for Fatima at 172.5.
I think you call that one.
Senior 170 kgs.
So another 15 kilo jump. 175 for Miriam.
Starting.
All right, 2 more lifts in this flight. In the second attempts in this flight, we've got the 175 from Maryam Hanoun and the 180 by Paris. I think Paris is in a position to compete for the overall. Let's see what her pick will be on that third one.
Strong pull.
Great strong. Oh, okay. All right. Strong lift. Let's see what the judges. Oh, there we go. Refs call 3 whites.
Good lift.
I think also a lot of it has to do with the athlete's presence and confidence.
Uh, if you were to take into the nuances of the lifter's mentality or what happens on the platform with the referees, there's a lot that goes into this. Yeah. Presence and confidence and what you project does actually affect
Play a role. Yeah.
what the referees see. I could tell you from a referee's perspective, there is such a thing as cognitive resonance. When you're landing your lifts confidently, it's easy to give white lights. Hesitation immediately breeds a potential red without it being a red. So when the decision is 50-50, nice. She locked that one. Good job, Paris.
180.
Yeah, when the decision is 50-50 and they're not sure, a lot of times the way a lifter presents themselves affects the decision by the ref. All right, guys, that was it for the second round of deadlifts. And I think we can call it. Paris is number 1 in the overall. That's been set. That was a good call by her coach. All right, Sarah Abdel Majid with a third lift.
Yeah, she just registered 185
it.
for her third attempt.
I think 127.5 is an absolute PR.
Yep, here she goes.
Oh my God, that was a bullet. Nicely done, Sarah. Nicely done. That was a PR. I could tell you also it was a gym PR. I think she hit a 125 in the gym, and now she's hit a 127.5 on the platform. And I'll be honest, I just saw her talking to her coach saying, "Why didn't you put 130?" I think that was a good call by her coach, though.
Yeah.
So we take that.
Oh, for sure.
The bar is loaded.
Mita Cash.
All right,
At
Mitzi Cash with a
155.
third lift. I think 2.5 is the right call there. It'll be a grind, but there's still potential. All right, come on. Oh, tough one. That was a tough one. But I think she left it. She left it all there. She didn't leave a kilo in the tank.
Yeah.
That second lift would be a third. Would be a third any day of the week. All right, 6 lifts to go, and then we go into our award ceremony. If you heard our announcement a little while ago, the 83s and the 93s are going to start at 3 o'clock. Okay.
The bar is loaded for Nahid from Syria. 170 kg.
All right, Nahid. I'm rooting for Nahid, man.
Yep.
She's great energy. We're watching her yesterday, sitting here cheering for everybody. So let's see this go.
Definitely also has a few fans.
I mean, Syria brought a big team.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Nahid. Lock it. Lock it. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. I don't think that she left anything there.
Just short.
Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done.
Here comes Hannah McHugh. 175 for her third and final attempt on the.
All right. So, little insight. Last time, Hannah McHugh attempted a 170 kg in Uzbekistan. It didn't go as planned. I won't elaborate on that one, but
Lifts.
I feel that this one's gonna go. Yeah, she let me know she took some caffeine before wake her up before the lifts.
Well, it paid off.
Well, let's hope this is the one. All right, it's a great idea to clean up that bar.
Yep. Give her a good fresh grip and take on the bar.
I just got a
There
red
she
flag from the referee saying I'm too loud. If I'm too loud on the stream, please let me know. All right, Hannah. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. She has it, she has it, she has it, she has it.
At the top. Knocks it out.
Let's go, Hannah. Landed her 175 and she PR'd all her lifts.
Wow.
That's some good energy.
Wow.
That's some
Hannah,
good caffeine energy.
she didn't even hang around long enough to celebrate.
No, I think she just saw the lights and ran.
Aruba from Saudi Arabia with the same weight, 175 kgs.
All right.
5 kilo
Ruba.
jump here. 170 for Ruba Al
Representing Saudi Arabia. This is wonderful to see all these athletes joining us here. Tough luck on that one, Ruba. It's wonderful to see this. I think, given this is the first edition of the West Asia competition, I believe this is a wonderful representation of what this sport can bring together.
I think definitely our female lifters deserve the support and the attendance, and it's wonderful to see.
I think so too, man.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Fatima Haidar with 180 kg and then lost into the deadlifts.
The last attempt for Fatima Haider, 180. Seven and a half kilo jump.
Spray should not have any oil in it.
So you need the judge or you
We give it. This is concerning.
Here comes Fatima Haider.
All right. Yeah.
180 for Fatima.
All right. Let's go, Fatima. And she
Oh, look
locks
at
it. Let's go, Fatima. Wow, smashing her lifts today.
180 kg.
Wow. Another impressive lift by Fatima.
All right, 185 on the bar for Paris.
Confidence with 185 kgs.
No mistakes on deadlifts. Here she comes. Third attempt.
All right, this is the next to last
No,
lift of the day. Let's get it.
Strong focus.
Let's go, Paris. Keep it going. Ah, just not there, but still secure overall first
Yep.
with 89.1, or was it? Let me see. No, with 89.12 GL points.
Our final lifter on platform.
All right,
185.
Miriam, last lift in the female session before we go to the award ceremony.
10-kilo jump here. Oh,
That
wow.
was a fantastic pull. Finish it. Is it?
Does she get it?
All right, this is gonna be.
Oh,
Yeah, 3 white lights for
yes.
Mariam.
What a way to
Killed it
finish
with a fantastic total.
out the
Yeah,
female session.
100%. Finished out with a 475 total.
At the ceremony, We're gonna start our medal ceremony with the 47 kg class in the first place for the squat, bench, and deadlift total. Munira Al Thani.
Get the national anthem.
We stand for the national anthem in Qatar. Three. On the second place in the squad, Abigail Salazar. And in the first place, Dana from Qatar. And for the bench press, in the second place, Abigail Salazar. And Dana in the first place in the bench press. Okay, we're gonna switch it up. In the second place for the deadlift is Dana from Qatar. And for the first place is our fighter Abigail Salazar. And for the total, in the second place, Abigail Salazar. And in the first place, Dana from Qatar. Now we're gonna stand for the national anthem of Qatar for the second time.
على المايك بس طلع في اليوتيوب طلع حط على المايك
Second kg open category for squats. In the third place, Raha from Qatar. Second place, Courtney from Qatar. And in the first place, Amani from Saudi Arabia. Thank you, ladies. And for the bench press, in the third place, Raha from Qatar. And in the second place, Courtney from Qatar. And in the first place, Amani from Saudi Arabia. And for the deadlifts, in the third place, Courtney from Qatar. In the second place, Raha from Qatar. And in the first place, Amani from Saudi Arabia. And for the total, Raha from Qatar in the third place. Switch up. In the second place, Courtney from Qatar. And in the first place, Amani from Saudi Arabia. Now we will send out the national anthem of Saudi Arabia. Let us go with the last one. kg category open in the third place for the squats, Yusra Hamza. And in the second place, Haura Al Baqali. And in the first place, Zulaikha from Oman.
Salah.
Thank you, ladies. For the bench press, in the third place, Haura al-Bakari. And in the second place, Zulaikha from Oman. And in the first place, Yusra Hamza from Qatar. And for the deadlifts, Haura al-Bakali at the third place. And in the second place, Yusra Hamza. And in the first place, Zulaikha from Oman. For the total, Haura al-Bakali at the third place. And the second place is Yusra Hamza. And for the first place, Zulaikha from Oman. Now we will start the national anthem of Oman. Sixty-three kg sub-junior category. Your squat, bench, deadlift, and total winner is Mirgana from Syria. Stand for the national anthem of Syria. For your 63 kg category, juniors. In the second place for the squad is Ragad Zainuddin from Syria. And in the first place, Nadir from Saudi Arabia. And it's going to be the same for the bench and deadlift and total. Ragad in the second place and Nadir from Saudi Arabia in the first place. stand for the national team of Saudi Arabia. And for your 52 kg Master 1 category, in the first place for the squat, bench, and deadlift, Sahar Azdam from Syria. Now we stand for the national anthem of Syria. And for your 63 kg Master 1 category, in the squat, bench, deadlift, and total first place, Ibtisam Abdullah from Saudi Arabia.
You're gonna struggle with this.
Now as we stand for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia. Okay. Tsunami kg open category, first place in squat, bench, deadlift, and total Perez from Qatar. Stand for the national anthem of Qatar. 76 kg open for the squats. In the third place, Fatima Haidar from Bahrain. And in the second place, Hannah from Qatar. And in the first place, Mitikash from Bahrain. For the bench press, in third place, Mehdi Cash from Bahrain. And in the second place, Hana from Qatar. And in the first place, Fatima Haidar from Bahrain. In the deadlifts, Mehdi Cash at the third place. And Hana from Qatar in the second place. And in the first place, Fatima Haidar from Bahrain. For the total, in the first place, Mehdi Cash from Bahrain. In the second place, Hana from Qatar. And in the first place, Fatima Haidar from Bahrain. Now you stand with the national anthem of Bahrain. The squad, bench, deadlift, and total. Nahid Al-Aloush from Syria. Now we stand for the national anthem of Syria. On 84 plus kg. Total squads in the second place, Roba from Saudi Arabia. In the first place, for the squads, Miriam from Syria. In the second place, Miriam from Syria. In the first place, Roba from Saudi Arabia. For the deadlifts, in the second place, Roba from Saudi Arabia. And for the first place of the deadlift, Miriam from Syria. Second place, Roba from Saudi Arabia. And Miriam from Syria in the first place. Now stand for the national anthem of Syria. From in the 84 kg Master 1 category, in the squat, bench, deadlift, and total first place, Sarah Abdul Majid from Qatar. Stand for the last time for the national anthem of Qatar. Hopefully. Giving out participation medals for the athletes. And well done. Thank you so much. See you at 3 o'clock.